Hello, good morning. Here we are again. Rush and cash. Let's go. Last session ended with everything 650 plus. Not too bad. Let us go ahead. Dagobert. Let's play some poker. Usually I fold here, but it was so small and against a fun player. It's really unlikely that we are beat here. Said there's 9 sometimes. That's it. I think the straight draws will bet or the 8. On the turn. Or low. Was it check risky? Check risky. Yeah, it's all about slow playing or fast playing on the turn. Yeah. I think he will not really slow down on any river. I think even when a 6 of spades comes up, maybe. And yeah, this is really the worst case scenario. So I think he's pretty committed. But he could have just a complete bluff. I wasn't sure if he's a fun player, so I just went for the call. I think it's a little bit better. In case he has ace deuce here and just folds, but there's not a lot of stuff like this. Ace deuce even has also a gut shot. Pretty much everything has something. King 10, king jack has nothing. Yo, David, what is up? Good morning. I misplayed the hand today against him. I didn't go for thin value, for a thinner value shove. And I want to do this for sure because he was a guy who sick hero called us. Was probably just a mistake from him. And then of course we want to bet more and not let him bluff. Too bad. I wanted to fire a small bet. We could still do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Especially small is especially good here. Small as possible. Not when it's inducing. Oh, found a fold. I mean, the last time we were bluffing, we shoved. It was a 400 BB pot. Chip edge. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for the luck. Nataratlo. How are you guys doing? Ended last session with like plus 650 with everything combined. Not too bad. Did a lot of studying yesterday. Mostly poker ambition. Some GTO wizard. And I think I want to do the A-game masterclass from Elliot Rowe, which looks really good. Cubic. Yeah, this masterclass looks really good. Like it takes really all areas of mindset and everything related to it into consideration. think this can be very helpful. To have the right mindset, expectations, energy, performance. Yeah, it looks like really a lot of very useful stuff. I think I will work through it. It shall take like 6 weeks. I think it's a 6 week program, and yeah, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours a week. It's no problem for me to study this much. I mean, I study quite a lot. Yesterday I studied, I don't know, 6 hours. I mean, that was pretty much. Usually I didn't study so much in the last month, but I can study. I'm pretty interested and curious in a lot of stuff. So this should be no problem, especially when it looks like to be very rewarding. Sure, why not have a huge size on this one? A call. Hopefully we get there. Would be good EV. Snapchat, I don't think he will barrel anymore. I think we have to just go for the check. Maybe sometimes at pocket threes or deuce. Uh, God, maybe we have to bluff against him. Not really. There's not a lot of stuff that we would show off on the turn. Sometimes pocket tens. What does a huge size mean? I think because we have so much equity. And yeah, imagine we call and he checks big ace high, or just cry. So the big bet didn't mean the nuts keys. Nice. I was really interested what the big bet means. I wasn't actually this time so sure that it was value. I think for most players, a big, very fast bets are usually value. This time, I mean, sometimes something stuff that needs a lot of protection, like tens or jacks themselves or nines. I would very low. I think I'm just gonna bluff low. Still could do it with pocket tens. Yes, snap calls with queens, aces, whatever. Nice. Probably just an ace five, ace king, ace queen. I mean, this is not a calling hand. Yeah, it's mainly fold by. Guess he just had it. I wasn't too sure. He snap checked on the turn, and this means, of course, something. a complete give up. Like, okay, I'm not gonna bluff here, whatever I have. Or just the value that just snap checks. And I thought actually the low value or lowish value like pocket kings is more likely when he insta checks. And this then actually makes the bigger size saying we have a jack then more appealing. So actually I think the polarized one saying we have a straight pocket nines, king jack, so that we bet very big or maybe even shove. Or that we have a slow play on the flop. But I just looked out for the randomizer and went for the small size. But yeah, I actually like exploitively, which is more important, of course, the big size. And yeah, keep in mind, we want to extend our time bank so we can think a little bit more next time here, for example. Let's not waste any time bank. And yeah, if I play faster also, play more hands, which means a little bit more money usually. And of course, thanks for the good luck, Mr. Kiwik. What 6-week course are you talking about? This one? Gonna put it in the chat box. When you hear this, you already have seen it probably in the chat because of the delay. He had even a straight. What is this? What the fuck is this? I think I'm gonna call one more and decide river. What is this? I don't know. Jack is not great. 9, 10, 10 jack, but there. 9, 10 would shove. 10 jack not. But still just the fast played 6, 7. Gonna call this hand here, but we'll call actually some stuff here on the river. Can of course fold because sometimes he's fast playing the full housekey. Uh, 200% sure if he's a complete regular. He's playing 3 tables. You don't tilt much when you get bad beat. Why you still need mental coach? Yeah, because there's just so many different areas. Not only the tilt in game. For example, I sometimes get a little bit frustrated still when I just lose a lot of money. When I play my 13 hours, but still I'm down 2000, or first I was 2000 up and then only 500 in the end. You all know this stuff. To give an example which can be improved, and then yeah, after the session, I still just feel a little bit worse when I have a bad session, and I think this shouldn't be the case ever. You should feel completely the same if you lose 3000 or win 3000. In the optimal case, and yeah, until this is not reached, I try to get there. And yeah, some other stuff like energy, performance itself. There's just some areas you also don't know yet, and then just find out. Because usually you don't know everything, and it's always good to find out which other areas are there, what can be improved, and yet looks like it's really complex, a lot of stuff. What gets discussed there? Not good. Wanted to shove river. But still shove. Yeah, I could shove. Afraid of pocket tens, so. I think he never really ever has a flush. Okay, 6, 7 of spades are checked. But I mean, we're blocking ace queen, ace jack, ace 9, ace 5 of spades. And he didn't bluff before, so we want to bet mainly. This question is the size. And he's a fun player. I think he will overcall. Or should probably not bluff also a lot against the smaller size. And some EV comes from having a good bluff catcher there, I think, when you bet the small size. But this won't get it's not the case against him, so I think I like actually the shove. The most. I think I'm gonna call it off, even if he shoves 10. You could sometimes have a worse flush draw, sometimes random stuff, hopefully not the pocket fours random stuff. And yeah, we have a lot of equity. Sometimes he just has king queen. Don't love it, but I think it's the best against him. So the snap race there looked really polarized. It was just Natskis. But yeah, we have the nut flush draw. He can have flush draw. Even raising. Yeah, just gonna shove it in. We don't have pocket jacks, we don't have aces with diamond. I think if it is a bluff, it's probably not following through, or it has a good hand that's going down anyway. Yeah, just gonna shove it in. Kings, queens, hopefully. Ah, something that has a lot of equity. So we had 62 and we got 50%. Talking about expectations. So just lost a tiny bit there. Very big size. And very dangerous. Quite often I already fold on the turn there. I think he's floating with a lot of calling people with 4s and 7s. I really like these chill morning streams before Carter wakes you up from his hangover on the side of the road and ruins everything. Okay, there's a little bit better. Yeah, this is much better. Just lose against pocket nines. Pocket nines maybe just falling here. Don't see enough bluff skis if he shows. Probably actually gonna fold quite often. Don't see a lot of bluffs here. And we have some snap calls. We said we had like ace jack. A lot of pocket deuces wouldn't fast play. If we have a hand, I didn't want to bluff a lot, but I think I'm gonna bluff this hand. Not surprised. Whoa! Yeah, we have equity. Nice. Oh, double nice key, guys. We had 35. What? We got 100. Fuck his flow. What the fuck? I mean, I don't raise here a lot, but I had a 95. And I think when I have a high number, there was my pocket sevens or deuces. Gonna raise it up. And also gonna raise it up sometimes with ace jack. Or quite often, actually. So, yeah, I agree that it looks a little bit bluffy. But I don't think that this call will be good against us, actually. But because we watch out that we don't bluff too much. It was because of high number. But I also for sure see the chance that if someone is bluffing, that he could be over bluffing there. Which I totally get it. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, love to read that, Mr. Cubic. And so you ever gone for the leaderboard win or not worse? You happy with getting decent cash? I try to get very good, very high ranks. But some of these players just play a bit faster and play longer, so it's not that easy. What high number we can have overbets here? Overbet and shove quite often. The river ski or bet big, we will see. If he's unlucky, he got 2 pair on the turn. Have ace jack. Could think about shoving now with 10 jack. Think he never has king 10 or 10-8, only of hearts. So just 2 combinations. Yeah, you will be afraid now of king 10 and 8. Will be very afraid. And he asks himself, will he shove 10 jack? So of hearts for sure, because it's blocking the king 10 and 8 of hearts. And some others also, because yeah, we have to watch out. I mean, the 10 jack is good for the shoving. Seven, 8, 6, 7, 5, 6 for 5, more for the big bet bluff. But yeah, just a lot of stuff got there, so I'm not wondering. The defaults, it's a bit hard to have enough bluffs, but yeah, usually we're good at finding enough bluffs. So yeah, I try to get a really good leaderboard ranks, but not always get there. I also don't want to burn out because I want to play a lot in the long run, not only in the short run. Yeah, I think this is not going to happen. I watch out for that. But when there's a chance to get first, I usually try to take it. But when I watched a lot of poker ambition videos yesterday, I learned that it can really be counterproductive to put in too much volume on the tables and study less and play more hands and not think about in the game enough, because yeah, this will make you improve the most, and improving is in the end the most important for the long run success. So I have to figure out, maybe I'm gonna put in a little bit less volume and more studying. Maybe doing less leaderboards. I mean, maybe playing then more on, like for example, stars or stuff like this. I have to reevaluate things and look for the best. We will see. Yo, Mickey, thanks for the good luck. Hope we are ahead here. I mean, ahead, yes, but hope that very likely, yes. Hope that he has not a lot of equity. This is not a lockout of equity. Let's go. Nice. This looks good also. Swooped. A decent Potsky. King 9-7 board button versus a big blind. We are not flopsy bet and turn block bet. Feels like we're missing out on some value. What hand did we have there? I mean, if you say this, we probably had a king. I mean, in serial runners, sometimes. What was a turn also? You had 10 ace. I had 10-8, 10 ace. Then we don't have a value, right, on King 9-7. Ah, you had tens. Ah, no, I see. 10 tens, I guess. Mainly want to bet flop, actually. Now we take our showdown. Yeah, you can play it in a lot of ways. I mean, if you play it a little bit more slowly on the flop, in turn you get more on the river, and you also can get bluffs. So it's totally fine to play, for example, tens to queens more slowly. Not 100% sure. You can for sure. I mean, what the action was. Probably just checked the flop and then don't know what we did on the turn. We can start betting on the turn. We can even check one more time. Can bet the flop. Pretty much has the same EV. So yeah, it's possible. Ace 10 suited, can we call flop, defend turn? Ace 10 suited where I raise, probably you said. You mean? I wrote low, we go for the check raise here with tens and all the time. With Salvador. Now have a lot of just very big sizes. Unfortunately, I think he will be very weak and it will generate a lot of foots, but yeah, this just means we will put in more bluffing combinations. Yeah, four is not great, but it's at least not a four of diamonds. Yeah, I mean, turn and shove here. We could go for the check call, but it gets less distracted when we have the 10 of diamonds. Uh-oh, snap call is not good. Nice, it's good. I'm gonna call one more. I think we're just gonna call, actually. And we have to call here. Could even be that he's going for value on king for king queen there. It's not great, my guys, but guess I have to call. It's against big blinds though, they often don't three bet enough like this 10 jack stuff. It's very close. We can maybe even think about a fold ski. But he had one of these three betting bluffing hands. It's really weird that he's betting the turn because he has value. But yeah, he seems to be aggressive. I want to give him at least maybe even the red one. Don't really get it. Why he bluffs the turn. Bluffs, value bets, I don't know. I think even Solver's never doing this, even with a very aggressive Solver dynamics. Guess it's sometimes betting the small size and check. I actually quite often bet small size, yeah. Likes protection. But it's a weekend. It's quite a good board for us, so we can bet more thinly. I mean, when we know he could have stuff like this, when we would shove more often, but maybe he would even sometimes call there. Can be out of ace queen, ace jack, ace 5, ace 3 of hearts. Well, very low. Mainly I want to fast play against population. We are capped, hopefully is exploiting that with finding also check shove as a blusty. Usually people don't do this. So surprised to see the snap fold. I think it's quite important to mainly pick the small size. We don't have a lot of good stuff. When we have the very good stuff, and I mean we look weak, and I mean when people will bluff there, it's when we look weak. Mainly pick the small size, half size. This looks weird. I even could think about the value raise. Would be quite sick. Hmm. Let's see what he has. Waiting for the set size. Interesting. That's some good value. Full time, we can sometimes bet here like half or even this size. But in general, I want to check because both players have flushes. So we had a good advantage when he was just calling. Our advantage shrinked when the card came where both players now have good hands. We should have an advantage because we will bet more flush, a little bit more flush draws than he calls, I think. And yeah, then we have the pocket aces and ace eight and still the eight flopped sets, flopped three other kinds. So we still have an advantage, but it shrinked a little bit. Third and fourth pairs, no showdown value. Yeah, on the river, close to not. But not on the turn there. He has showdown value, so that's why I was surprised. Yeah, I don't mind the river shove at all. Okay, let's watch out a bit for the time bank here. More. Hello, Tintenfish. Good morning. Thanks for the good luck. Is this Jakob guy a regular or not? He's playing two tables. Yeah, it could be a flopped set, but too much in the middle. Don't show. Nice. Yeah, it's too much in the middle. Just fast playing with a big size. It looked a little bit like it, but what can we do? Wow, so much in the middle, and then he's in the sandwich position and even raising big, so that's a sick fast play with the top set. Not a surprise, like I said, can be the set. But it can be a lot of other stuff. Unfortunate. Sick fast play. It's gonna call. Good river. This doesn't look like a flush for me. I think I'm gonna value raise. I think it will generate a lot of folds, unfortunately. Good, I was wrong, but yeah, the set, guys. Yet, just a tiny bit worse hand than us. With low, and yeah, we want to play normal against a player who puts a lot of money in the pot later. He snap checks, which is not great. Still gonna check here. Fast checking, yeah, I guess he will not bluff so much. Still gonna go for the check call here. Oh, I didn't see he was so short. Pocket sevens. Don't like bet, don't like check, but I think I like check a little bit more against the red player there. Don't, and I'm not surprised that he's not even bluffing the pocket fives after bluffing us. So it seems like one of these guys who can be very aggressive, but then just slow down a lot after getting caught bluffing. Very useful to know. Because I quite often would still bluff there. At least think about it. And he was fast checking actually, so even though he got the red label there, guess he's bluffing us less now. Yo, Fetty! Good morning. What's up? He was giving us a sick hero call where we were bluffing. 200 VB. We just need a good hand against him now. We need. It's not a good hand. But there's a solution. We can just fold. There's always the best possible solution out there. Feel like the pool is full of rakes. Yeah, usually mostly rakes, of course. I see some fun players here and there. Just some one tablers. Trace, this one, pool. So there are some. Fast betting big. On call. 6 is not great, but we still have aces, guys. This looks so dangerous. We're still gonna call because we have aces. But now we sometimes even have straights. Now we officially have a straight. I think he has a little bit more sevens than us. But still gonna do it. Yeah, Jacob is a fish. I tagged him even in short on the turn. Yeah, just to make it very sure. Yeah, obviously doesn't seem to be the best player in the world. Which is fine. We aren't either. Hasta las tamas. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. So actually I have some notes on him that are seem quite fine. Even bluffed in a spot with some good blockers. But also some straightforward stuff. Not so straightforward like raising big there was a set. We need a good hand, guys. We still just need a good hand against them. There are 3 cards in the deck that give us the nuts. But yeah, even if the diamond comes up, I will go for some value there against him. Now a 9 could also come up. Actually do some very sneaky play. Just gonna check here. Oh. This is not good. I mean, I have to bluff, but I don't want to bluff. Maybe I'm gonna do a sick check back. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good. Because if he has nothing, he will bluff, probably. I think he's not fast checking the Jack King. And yeah, he loves to hero call us, so he could even have an ace. So I like the check. I guess we would have to randomize still some bet skis here with the nut low. Ooh, why fast checking? I think we will go for the huge check raise again. Hope he's bluffing or quarter jack. Not bluffing. See flop. He's playing two tables. You like, what do you like more, straight or just trips? We have a pair, can get trips, can even get a straight. Let's see. Seven, eight got there. Yeah, just gonna fold in multi-way. This looks dangerous. I folded. Flamingo just destroying the regs first, the confidence, and then the bankrolls. Yeah, in this order. Usually it's sometimes 3-betting here, but he is a 10. Much. What? Actually, I rolled a re-raise here. Yeah, this is never a size. GTO wise, but can be a size, of course. I think I'm just gonna slow play. Keep on slow playing. This looks like value for me, but not insane value. Hopefully he knows that we would sometimes bluff here. Gonna bluff 3, not this one. Hope to just be good some of the time. Yeah. Hope he has ace jack. I don't know. Not gonna bluff here. He sometimes do some random stuff also, so he could even have jack 8 suited sometimes. Splitsky? Also fine. In position 12 BB 3 bet. So we were in position and called a 3 bet, which was 212 BB. And we called it with 3-3. So if, yeah, depends on the stack of your opponent. And you said small blind has half stack. Then it's a clear fold, yeah. I mean, we always have the same EV, I guess here like 33%, except when he has aces. Maybe we like to even see a call. No, probably doesn't matter. Whoa! Bro! We get there, we get there. I just saw the 4. Give it to me. What a sick overcall. Usually these cash drop pots don't get played so aggressive. You can for sure shove this. It depends, of course, what he's min raising and he's re-raising. It looked a little bit stronger. It's a sick overcall. I mean, it's fine if I'm really that aggressive, but people are usually not that aggressive, so I think it's just a bad overcall. Yeah, I mean, it's a science for itself with these cash drop pots. Sick call. But we got lucky. We have Fortuna on our side today. Let us go, my friends. Did we open or did he 3-bet small stuff like this? Yeah, I think you're just gonna call. Good bluff. Mandatory bluff. And could be an interesting float on the flop, though. We bet once wide float. A little bit too wide. Solver wise. Tiny bit. Having this image that you call down insane hands is not that bad. I do call sometimes insane hands and heads up, and after that my opponent doesn't bluff, which makes it so easy to exploit. Interesting. Yeah, makes probably a lot of sense in heads up, not so much against a big pool where you don't play so many hands against another player. But yeah, an interesting one. Especially when they over adjust then to you. Ah, hotkey's not working. No. Usually you should always, you should already sometimes check here on the turn against people who could exploit you if you fast play too much. It's probably not true for the most players, especially not against Circle. Just gonna bet. Yeah, you could bet here. Not. Usually you don't bet this size. I think it's fine against him though. Snap check. Sometimes be aces. Maybe not though. Yeah, just gonna bet the double pot and hope for the best. Maybe he's even just calling when he has aces in. Oh, snap call could be aces, unfortunately. Man. Yeah, I think he would quite often still just bet aces, not check, flop. I think he was fast playing quite often. Now in the end, it's just quite often a check. Ah, yes, it's just a setup. Actually, not a good turn for our range usually, because we more check raise, jacks, tens, kings, not so often aces, and when we have bluffs, more the jack, queen, ten, jack, blocking stuff. So you could think about bluffing. No. I think he absolutely has to think about calling when he has pocket nines. Didn't he already? He didn't bluff. Yes, of course, also has to bluff there, rubbering more straights than us. Interesting hand. Okay, okay, bro. I think everything is possible on the river, even a shove. Mainly picking the big sizes. Quite often, probably actually bluff for the smaller size on the river. Just so many good stuff that he doesn't have tens to kings. See, guys, that's why you call. It's still a diamond though, but maybe we win hand. Actually, he has to sometimes bluff like pocket eights, queen sixes here also. Hope that's not the case this time. Hope he's not bluffing at all now anymore. On the river. Hope he was bluffing on the turn. I don't think it's likely. Yeah. Let's take the first break ski. Yo, thanks for the follows, my guys. 777, my guy from Asia, Robbie Robson, 123 Poker. Actually didn't hear it. I have to turn on my volume. Let's go. We have to deduct $220 maybe. Nice. Running good over EV, but we know that. Yeah, plus 700, my friends. So far, so good. It makes it even easier to enjoy the process. We would try even minus 700. We'll go for a nice tea. And see you in 5 minutes. And Jimmy XO, thank you for your follow also. Yo, yo, what's up? Sasha. Thanks for your follow. Alrighty. Guess we play cards. I think this is what we're gonna do here in this stream. Yeah. Let's play cards. It's always the same, guys. Quite a good board. Maybe he's calling some ace-2 suited. Quite a good board. This means we put money in the pot by higher frequency, so bigger sizes. This is an in-between hand, just bet here. I'm gonna... We just check. Oh, Jirge. Thank you for your follow also. Appreciate it. I think you will bet here a lot. Also will fold quite a lot. Gonna raise. We will find out if this is even true. It was true, but we still suck, so. I take the money. I'm not gonna continue bluffing here. It's fun player. Maybe we'll do it on, yeah, we'll probably do it on a spade. Ha, that's better. I'm gonna check here a lot. He thinks we will slow play a lot. So we have to take this into consideration. I'm just gonna call here. I think a bigger size makes sense. Fast check. I think he will value bet a lot. I think we'll just bet shove. I think he will value bet a lot because, yeah, he thinks we call too much. And now, I think I'm gonna actually check. I think he might be shoving with 5s and 8s here. Guess I'm wrong. Just the 8 jack, ace jack. Okay, this was kind of an in-between hand. But I thought even ace jack will mainly just bet the flop, so A little bit surprised. It's quite often betting. Okay, not to so much with not any backdoors, so when we're out of position. Step check is a bit weird. Usually I would have bet here, but a little bit less with king 10, king 9, king jack suited. This is actually it's quite dangerous. Dangerously. I think we have to call it off in the end. Also not great. Guess we're gonna lose the spot here, guys. Weird that he's not betting on the turn also, because why is he not betting the turn? It's high equity for him. Quite high. But he's not thinking a second about it, just snap betting. I think it's happening more often with value. And then we're already in a little bit of trouble with king jack here. You can have king queen, sometimes maybe ace king. On the river, yeah, if he went for sin value with king 10 or had the flush draw or had the trap on the flop, we have a big problem. Oh, we're just gonna fold there. I think as played, you shouldn't really fold a lot when you check there on the king. But the timing from him and the run out and the sizing made me fold even this one. Don't mind the call though, I think I slightly prefer fold. Don't have so many notes on him because he's quite new to me, so I mean then you want to actually quite often call a little bit more when he's unknown. Close one. I think I prefer fold. You suck. Tried it. He had no energy left. Quite high. And we sometimes just call with pocket queens, pocket fours on the flop, king, queen suited. We could bet there with king jack some of the time, king 10 to check the river then afterwards if he calls. And our hand would sometimes show for river. I mean, especially on a 9. 9, 10, jack. You have to think about showing. We also have then other stuff like 7, 8 of diamonds that we could think about showing. Go high. Sometimes have the nuts. Sometimes check them. Or yeah, raise pocket 8s. Very hard for me to fold top pair in this 3-bet pot. Yes, of course, and it should be hard. Cyrus, thank you. The Folowski. You river the queen, maybe? Maybe he's just having his issues there. Not thinking about anything. He's teasing us. Well, we win $25, guys, and 70 cents. We will not win when he calls. We will win when he times out our folds. Usually they can come back in last second. This is usually what they do. Wow. But I think he came back in the end, right? Just to see the mess. Probably had pocket aces. Tick now. Thanks for your follow. how we say in Germany. Tignar. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I thought we have an ace here. But we can still bluff. We can still win. We split now with King Jack. Yeah, we won, guys. Oh, that's good. It's very good. I think we do not bluff this one here. We could if we want. This is actually mixing folds. How do we want to play it? We win, nice. And we have a straight. Imagine having a straight, guys. Whoa. A bit longer straight now, even. No. Still gonna bet. Nice. Whoa. Checking back and then raising. It's a good flop for him, though. I am very afraid, to be honest. We're very low. I'm thinking I'm just gonna call. Ah, 14. Ah, why one more? I think you will think this is very strong, but we will find bluffs here when we have ace king. Unfortunately, he doesn't know this. What? Ah, okay. But this is more important to see call here. Guess he's really strong. Maybe even Jack Queen. Maybe Mace Queen. Whoa. Nice. Nice, my friends. What? Wodowski. It's all good here in the stream, my friends. It's all good. So let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff here. Can sometimes win. I think it's not likely, but let's see. Not betting. All right. Guess I'm gonna already fold. Why is the ace jack off, not a c-bet on king 7-9, button versus big blind, or is it a mix? Yeah, it's for sure a mix. Just gonna fold here. Can also call, but it's very, very close. He's usually value heavy, I think, with this, yeah. Yeah, of course. It's a good board for us because he doesn't have kings. He's three betting a lot of nines. But yeah, all these hands, ace jack, and a lot of this stuff, it's just a mix. It doesn't matter if you see bet them or not, EV wise, as long as your overall c betting is on point. That you don't only do it with value or bluffs. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not important. Usually solver wise it will be c betting because the board is quite good. But yeah, it's both fine. So it's not important. Is what I want to say. Except you have exploitative reasons, and it can get really important. I should roll to check, yeah. And we can sometimes win with queen high. We want to have some nuts when we check back when the nine or ace comes up. Snap check is not good. I think he will just fold. Also, people won't bluff enough. Just fast folding like I expected, unfortunately. Fold 9 for the river. Guess I'm not gonna bluff the river. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff with a 9 here. We have 9-10 also, and don't want to bluff all combination of this one. Quite often I'm gonna shove though. I think this shove is the only size we don't. Do we value bet aces there anymore? If yes, ace queen. Then we also want to have a medium size or half size, and then we sometimes put our nuts also into that. Otherwise, I think we say we have sevens, jack queen, ace jack, and can just shove, I guess. Just gonna shove it in. Not strong enough to just call, and too strong to just call because it's not good enough. Yeah, just gonna shove it in. And pray we are ahead. Oh god, snap call is not great. Why? Ace king, please. Nice. On ice 9 suited like the last time. Get lucky. Good old ace king suited. Ah, that was unfortunate. Always scoop the first one. Looked also good on this flop. We had 55% equity, but you just got 0. But we ran good before that. It's all good. We are here to enjoy the process still, guys, right? Like I said, even if we are minus 700, we try to enjoy as much as possible. Put 48 for river. Guess we have a big sizing. Maybe even shove 48. Okay, now we're just out. Probably he's just fast playing the king 10. So no shove from us. We have to just check a lot because we would also slow play a lot, and he expects us to slow play. I think if we would bet here, we want to sometimes bet. I think he would think, okay, it's probably bluffing. Take my king high showdown, bluff some lower flush draws here. Mm-hmm. Losing a little bit of EV, I guess. Sure. We can do a lot of stuff. Think I take my showdown value. I don't love it. Yeah. I mean, quite often if we have aces, we wouldn't bet or shove here also, so I think I like it. Nice. Calling ace-jack offsuit there. We flop. He was in the hijack even. It's a very loose call. It's losing some EV. But 99. I think it's a fine check raise. It's not good that he's picking the big size here, though. This is really low frequency stuff. He's also just playing one table. This is not great. Queens, please. Ace king suited is fine. Can we get lucky this time? Not like the last time? Oh, this is very good. Yeah, without good equity, you can check out quite often bet river. $95. Let's go. So, I mean, I want to bluff you a lot, but on the other hand, we win against some flush draws, and he's a fun player. That's the biggest problem here, actually. Looks quite normal, though. Roll very high. I think we can have a lot of sizes. I think this works best. We will find out. I don't love the tank before that, actually. Works out, though. I think he will fast play a lot on the turn. So I think he will arrive on the river weaker than he should be, which makes bluffing more attractive, especially with his huge size. I mean, we are always bluffing like king 10 of diamonds that didn't, or king jack of diamonds. I think this would sometimes check back and just has no showdown equity, so but I think I don't want to bluff only this and like 6-7 suited. So just went for it. I think, yeah, when he's weaker, we want to bluff a little bit more. Rolled really high. I usually don't pick this huge size. There was not so much equity. Just gonna call. Hope to see a flop. Too bad. Could even think about calling. Could show complete trash, but it's just checking 5 offsuit, so I would have folded, but I think it's close. Yep. Was close this time. Wasn't even ahead. But he had the trap ski. I think everything will generate a lot of folds. Gonna double pot here. Casey calls. I get a lot of money from this fun player. Yeah, I think it all sounds really reasonable what you said about the 9-9 hand. No, we are not even ahead. Sometimes even ace queen suited. Mostly it will be a flip. Oh, no problem. It's no problem for us, guys. He has one out though. It's gone. It's gone. His out is gone. Yeah, I think solver probably mixing nines and then, but mainly just raising the straights and sometimes slow plays the straights. And then it gets interesting what you want to do against your opponent. It's of course really opponent dependent. Against people who put too much money in the pot later, bluff too much, or value bet too thinly, want to slow play more. And against people who are not putting enough money later in, you want to fast play more. Usually people don't put enough money in the pot later. Also depends on how much they are folding, of course. If you raise, I think it will generate a little bit more folds than it should be. This is counterpart then already. So I think I would just mix. I think I would mainly call those nines. But yeah, it's mixing, so it's same EV. And yeah, if you have an opponent read, then use it. So that being said, there's no reason to flat 9-9 of small blind. Yeah, I think in theory it's fine to call 9-9. I don't know which position I was, like cutoff or whatever it was with the frequency. So solver is doing this, but all these calling hands that you can have in the small blind, they are very close EV. Like I think like 0 EV, right? Most of them. So it's not really gaining EV actually, but it takes time. Just takes time of you for 0 EV spots. And if you're a winning player, you have usually winning a little bit, but then you waste time for 0 EV. So that's why I don't limp. I don't really call in the small blind anymore. Except if player's behind me, then of course the EV increases again, and it's worth it. Yeah, but without any reason, don't flat the small blind. I guess in a live game you could do this and again. And it's probably not a time waste anymore. Yeah, for sure not. But here you just get a new end. Guess I'm gonna call one and sometimes bluff, especially on 10 or club. Yeah, bluff on this river. If it gets checked through. Not gonna bluff. We have the strongest range. We have some of the most trap skis. Probably had the best hand here. Just gonna bet. Sometimes raising, rolled quite high. Scare. Otherwise, you're too polarized if you only raise a 10, 10 jack, king jack for 5 or some, I don't know, some other backdoors. Can check or bet half or even this size. Maybe I'm gonna call it. Usually you don't want to call, but he's 2 or 3 players. On players behind. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the really sneaky one here. No. That he's not betting? Yes, it's a jack. This looks like a hand we beat. I think I actually just gonna do this. Not 100% sure what size to pick. So we have both with slow plays. I think we can have some big size thing. We have like King Jack some of the time, or just a slow plate set from the flop. So at least we have a flush draw. It's not looking great. Yeah, go for the check call. It looks so much like ace king, right? Hope it's not. Don't see a lot of nines, but I mean he can be randomly betting a nine, of course. Why no bluff, bro? You can also bluff. It's not illegal. Wouldn't have worked though. So good check. I think we sometimes have to bluff stuff like this because we don't have king queen offsuit here. Um, world pretty medium. I'm world like medium, and maybe he doesn't also know. It's quite hard to have enough bluffs here. I think he's fun player. I'm gonna go with a check and take my showdown for now. My very low showdown. He's actually not a fun player, but yeah, almost not possible to be ahead here. Fortunately. Six nines. Check out this time. So bad. We were close to button range. Maybe sometimes have nines. So actually, yeah, ruled medium. We could have fluffed this on river or turn. Looked a little bit weak with the tank shake. I don't know. And then we could have the shoving size saying we have aces or slow played flush, or half size saying we have ace queen, ace king, maybe ace five. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think I like quite often just betting half there then. Maybe even ace jack suited. Maybe even ace 10. Would be quite thin though. He's good. He's finding out that people are having too much bluffy in this spot. Maybe it's not good. I'm gonna always bluff this one here. I wouldn't bluff 8-9 actually. But this is pretty much close my lowest pair. You found out? Good call. Like the call. We're actually not over bluffy here. Yeah. I mean, ace high is just a very good calling hand. He sometimes has nines, and then it looks differently. Another hour is over. Let's take another 5-minute break. Woodlow just gonna call. Try to get Royale. Royale. A flush, which is really royal. This would be thin, but it's usually good against player pool. Time too thin. I think I'm just gonna call this time, yeah. Get there yet. Winning against King Jack. 8-9. Maybe not 3-betting this. Jack Queen. Maybe not 3-betting this. But we can get there if he has good hand. What is 77? Guess we could sometimes shove. I think I like it a little bit less with this hand here when we can win against this Jack Queen. Well, 94 for the river, so I guess I'm gonna lead if diamond comes up. And try to win against Jack Queen, guys. King Jack. That don't bluff river. It's not likely. Probably has pocket tens. Ace king. Ace queen suited. Ace jack suited. Ace 10 suited. Even 8-9 suited wins. Sure gonna call. No. Okay. Let's not do it. Okay, see you in 5 minutes, guys. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Hop, Ubosons, Rakefest, Delboy. Appreciate it, my guys. Thanks for being here. Let's check results. We had one bad flip that we lost, but besides that, it was good stuff. The one was ace king against kings. It was a smaller pot though. It was just 200. But yeah, in general, it should be looking quite good. Let's check out. But even if results are not so great, we still just focus on the process and enjoy the process. And don't care about short-term results so much. We have to deduct $350 in rake. Lost a bit here in the end, but yeah, it's looking really, really nice. We are 1,150 up. Here we go, my friends. Pretty much just going up from the beginning. So far, so good. What does the leaderboard say, you may ask? I can tell you. What a leg. This says this. So fucking tilting, I got tendonitis. Ouch. I don't know what this is, but it sounds like ouch. Sorry to hear that, sir. Always good to have a chat pro. I'm going to surrender after losing 5 buy-in in 10 minutes. Glad to hear that, so I don't have so much competition. Is not what I'm going to say here, because I'm sorry, sir. Feeling with you. Especially after the downswing before. I feel you. Especially after the 50 buy-in downswing I had myself a month ago. Can be really hard stuff, the poker world. But it's always a good opportunity to be better than your opponents and to take it with dignity is what I try to do. It's always hard. Yeah, but you know you're a great player, so we will get it back. Yeah, I always try to remind myself that doesn't matter if I lose or not. It's always when I play poker, I will make money in the long run, and only this counts. Because sometimes it just feels with me, oh no, maybe I don't want to play 2 or 3 more hours when I have won, thinking, oh, I could just lose my winnings, and this is just such a bad mindset to have this shot. Because even if I will lose a lot of money, I will just win even more money in the long run just by playing. And it's also taking some energy off you just for the worries you have for no reasons. Energy is very important, so yeah, it's not a good thought. Try to get rid of this. Just try to remind me that it makes money. Because people will make more mistakes than me in general. Especially with all the fun players around there. Some good money. Have we seen some really crazy stuff today already? Actually, not really completely weird, right? Maybe we would have if we would have seen all the cards. I mean, the most crazy thing today was, I think, the fast play from the pocket nines. It was also hurting because we lost a lot of money there. I think so deep. I'm just gonna call here. Shachevsky's. Also go over the top. Hmm. We have something to work with. Usually we'll be at, and if not, we have also very good equity. He's just a fun player. I think this will be stronger in general. Quite often they just check when they have ace king or whatever. I think I'm just gonna call. Big splash pot. It likes protection, so I'm gonna always bet here, but don't know which size. I think maybe this size and then check back river. Because he quite often will just have the aces, so kings, queens. Just gonna check, hope for the best. And yeah, we'll sometimes get some calls from ace highs. I think when he snap calls, it's probably not ace high though. But he's a fun player, so it still could be possible. Like you see, let's just ace high. Yeah. From fun player fast call, maybe it's that even more likely that it's just ace, queen, ace, king. Maybe we'd think about it for a second when he has aces. I don't know. We know now that he will fast call with ace high. I think a lot of sizes are possible here as played. I think the best usually against fun player is to bet a little bigger. I think the EV comes from them calling too much. It's not a good river. I think we will still be ahead quite often. But I think not often enough to bet. Check. Yeah. Imagine another river, guys. When he calls there on the turn, I think he will call a lot of rivers. Usually gonna bet, of course, here on King High. Sometimes wanna even check this one, especially when we're deeper. I rolled another low number. I think we wanna sometimes have stuff like this. Always gonna bluff river, of course, if checked. Could sometimes have pocket sevens. Then we have problem. Because we're gonna raise here quite often, also rolled high. Rolled a 5 on the river. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna bluff with a 5. Can even win against tiny bit of stuff. 5-6, 10 jack. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna always bluff this one. And with the 5, then I'm gonna check. And I think we would sometimes trap in here because, yeah, you can have picked up flush draws, check back club draws. Mm. He thinks. Maybe thinking about even if he can go for a value with king queen. Thinking jack would check. Maybe thinking about bluffing. Think it could be possible to think about a call here. Oops. But yeah, it would be very ambitious. I think I'm not going to do it. Especially, yeah, imagine him bluffing with jack queen there. Very interesting hand that he shows also on the river. Absolutely possible that he was bluffing there. Maybe at sevens. Could still have 7-9 suited. When we are deeper, usually you would fold, I guess. We're gonna fold against this size. We have some lower stuff, ace 4, 4, 5. Um, Guess we're just gonna barrel it off and pray to God. Pass call is, I think, not great. Could just be still tens and jacks. And now we have a big problem. Gonna check a lot also on this river, so what the fuck, bro? Yeah, just gonna fold. Guess he's also not finding enough bluffs here. Should bluff all pocket 4s, 3s, king 9, I guess, ace 9. Good luck, Asta, with it. You're going for first place today? Don't know yet. Something to work with against Rob Joss. Ah, white queen. Chat check is good. Good pass. Could even shove. I think he will call more small bets, so. Hello, Pock. How long it takes to play 300k hands? 30 days? But then you must be a machine. I really put in a lot of volume, 170 hours last month, for example, and got 100,000 hands. So if you play a whole lot, it takes 3 months. Kaltorp could probably do it in less time. Maybe he could do it in 2 months if he wants to. No. Thanks for the follows, my guys. Mr. Kid and my friend from Asia. Appreciate it. More like 3 to 6 months. Yeah. This is white defend, but let's play a little bit more against him. Yeah, I mean, want to sometimes shove here. World low, and he was hero calling one time before. So let's not bluff so much. Hi mate, how do you think what's average 1 hour earnings for solid 1-2 live cash game player? Yeah, this can really depend, right? How juicy the field is. Usually it's good. Here in Malta it's usually not so good, not so profitable. I had just 23 euro hourly in the live games here, 1-2, over a sample size of, I don't know, 250 hours. I think, yeah. And if the games are really good, I think they can be, hourly can be twice as high. A call or raise, what a call, I'm gonna just call this one. We can call, we can fold or raise. Raise would be a little bit ambitious. I think it could be possible though. What is 3 for the river? Guess I'm not gonna bluff then. I think small bet or check is a play. Usually my play is a small bet. Check gets more attractive when he starts bluffing. I mean, he has to bluff some queen 5 or whatever. I mean, usually people don't do this so often, so I guess should have mainly just sticked with it. Small bet. Yeah, absolutely call. In theory. Fold, 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 fold. It's a better bot for us. I mean, no, none of us should have a deuce. I'm gonna call you. You did some funky stuff before. Maybe it was that we bluffed him. I hoped so. Okay. And he did a hero call. I don't remember what it was. All sizings are possible. He's a fun player, so let's mainly pick. It's a bigger size here, I guess. Wait, what happened here? Ah, I mean, mainly I want to bet river. He didn't even bet the queen. What the fuck? Canton, yeah, could be about right. Oh, against the player who called us down was a very sick spot. Hope he has a hand. Hope he will not improve. It's gonna fast play. think we still polarize here actually. Against him is the best. We did the last time before when we were bluffing. Oh, actually bet the turn here. I was wrong. Then it's normal to just check down the queen. Thought about the check on the turn. Yeah, all these pocket pairs are 0 EV 3 bets. These low ones. Maybe we even could think about bluffing this one. Sometimes. It's high equity turn, of course. And if a king or ace comes up, then we also have some bluffs like this one. I'm gonna do it this time. Bad thing is he was hero calling us before, so yeah, mainly not gonna bluff river exit on ace, king, or jack. Usually people like to fold on high equity turns. I mean, they should be, but I think they are even folding a little more than they should. I have the feeling, at least at the moment. Snap check. Okay. These are woo. Thanks for your follow. Yeah, and Mr. Kid. You're welcome, mate. Love to read that. Think call or raise is fine. Shove could even be fine if we were not so deep. I'm not too sure what is the best. I think also an open is quite good because people don't 3-bet like this a lot of bluffs. So I think this will be very value heavy in general, which makes it more attractive to open raise if this doesn't happen so often, yeah? With, I don't know, king 4 suited or whatever. I'm actually just gonna fold here when he's short and picking the big size. Looks like A7. Almost. Ruled high. I thought about maybe a funky play. We have some backdoor equity. Blocking ace5 is nice. Prefer having ace of diamonds though. Maybe we could have just have done something fancy there. Why the heck not? I haven't actually looked so much what you should 4-bet, or 3-bet here when you get raised. I mean, you don't use this, don't need this so often, but sometimes, I mean, a rough estimation would be good. I guess I'm gonna look it up. Circus is, I think, a fun player, right? Nope. Playing for tables. This is quite good. He shouldn't have so many twos or threes. Can have jacks, sometimes 4-bets them though. Just gonna barrel it off here. Not interested in calling. All right, double Potsky. Don't see that often. In position, 3-bet pot. Would be interesting what this was. Guess a good draw or so hard to say. Then Jack, Ace Jack. Who knows? Tai Kiao. Thanks for your follow. I think it's our official set time now. It's set time. this is not enough. Dagobert is actually playing 3 tables. Maybe he's not fun player. Don't have any notes on him. Just marked him as fun player. If he raises, we are only beat by a 5. God fold. Rod, thanks for your follow. Right, getting in there with a big nice 3 offsuit. Maybe we see flop. Oh, it got way more likely. They gave a lot of EV away. No, it's unlikely now. He's playing 2 tables, this gentleman. I can check or bet small. Nice. I think we look like ace king, which is great. I think just gonna call. Yep. Hopefully he finds a bluff or has a good end. Has pocket sixes and gets the 6. Yeah, that's good. I think I'm gonna go for the double ski because people always think you have the ace king. No, no. Maybe he just stopped bluffing. I mean, he didn't even think about it. I think he would always think about it. Problem is, we also look a little bit like pocket nines. Watching NL200 streams is like working with solvers. Yeah, I would like to think that too. Would be cool if this is true. I started being interested about cash games and learned them about 3 months ago. Same time I started watching you and didn't know why you play like that. Oh, very interesting. Etc. Now after 3 months of playing, learning, watching you, and I'm happy to say I'm doing the same decisions like you doing in your table. It's nice. I mean, I'm predicting what you do, and I'm right over 90% of the time. Yeah, sounds like good progress. But you have to keep in mind that what I do is, of course, not always correct. Pray to God. Usually this spot is not played aggressively enough. It's actually even good to see the ace king here. Just pray to God. 72% we have now. We increased. Here's a king of clubs. Let's not see a club, especially not an ace or king. Yeah, this is a king. We still have 5%. Yeah, always sad to run it once and lose, but focus on the process and still enjoy it here. Roll tie, we can have an overbet here. It's dangerous, but we're never gonna fold queens here. There's no set. Can we make it happen this time? 30%. Can we scoop 50? Shit, we bluffed like this against him before. Now this happens. Yeah, very bad. Very bad. 5 minutes, my friends. Yeah. 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 Too bad, too bad, too bad. So, I guess we have one of these mindset challenges now. It's a good opportunity to take it with dignity. At least we won a lot before that, but yeah, I think we lost a lot of our winnings now. Could even think about going for Sinaveri on the river. I think I'm gonna do it. Hope he doesn't have ace 5, ace 6. Think he doesn't have a flush. I like it because he records us all the time. And he's probably fast playing ace king, ace queen. Was wrong. Wait. Didn't see I added 6, so now I've caught, so that's actually good now. Oh, imagine losing against straight flush. That would be actually really funny. This looks so good. These look so good, guys. Think he could even call. Fast betting small is a little bit weird though. Maybe it's a bluff. Hopefully it's just a pocket tens. Was a bluff scheme, I guess. Fortunately. Got a PA one. It's an easy call solver wise, but or not a fold, maybe even raise sometimes. But against population, it gets closer. High equity turned her ass. Yeah, usually people don't bluff like this. There's a problem. Could just be Jack Queen of Diamonds. Usually the people are straightforward and have the pocket tens and jacks here. Maybe I can find a fold. I think I'm gonna find a fold. Yeah, let's fold. I like fold. You can bet small or check. I guess played, I'm gonna call here. I think some clubs would pair with a turn and he probably doesn't have a club. I mean, it's not likely because a lot of clubs are out there and I think we look weak. I'm gonna call here. And we have odds, so I like call. Circuits again? I think he probably has like king 10 or whatever, thinking, oh, I did this before, now I'm gonna do it again. But maybe he's completely crazy, we'll find out soon. Maybe he got mental, guys. We don't know. Find out. So, I needed a short break ski, a little bit longer than usual, maybe 8 minutes. I have to order some food also. And take a look at results. Will have gone down a lot, hopefully not very, very much. Could be a very good amount. So the good thing now would be to see, even though a bad graph comes up, I don't care about the results. This would be a good thing. I have to deduct $450 in rake. So we are plus 350. It's pretty much what I expected, this falling down. So we fell down from 1,150 plus to 350 plus. Losing 800 makes sense. Thanks for your follow, AVFC and Mr. Arrett. Yeah, Queen Jack offsuit is an easy fold. So yeah, no problem if you're new to the game. Start with the pre-flop ranges, makes a lot of sense. This is where you make the most money in the beginning. To have a solid pre-flop range. Yes, really like process, just struggle with mind a little bit. Yeah, who does not? It's because I'm doing good about money on my own, and sometimes in poker I'm doing wrong decisions because I don't care. Okay. Interesting. So for example, in a spot when someone bets really big and you know you're beat, but you still call, just for curiosity, for example, maybe? Because you think, yeah, I don't care so much about the money. I mean, whatever goes on into your mind, you have to really watch out what you're thinking and then find out if it's useful. Because when your goal is to, yeah, just make money with poker, then you have to realize that this is then probably not good. Just to call there for curiosity or whatever. I'm of course not sure what you are 100% talking about there, but yeah, just watch out what if for yeah, what beliefs you have, what you're doing in every scenario. That's also what I just learned lately. Um, Unfortunately, not remember the hand you're talking about, Canton. Punya, thanks for your follow. All right, take a short break. We'll be back soon. Yo, what's up? Actually, I'm not gonna order food. I have some stuff left from yesterday. I just remembered. All right, my friends, let us go ahead. So actually, we were in the beginning running a lot of above EV, not a lot. Yeah, 400. But now under EV. That's actually all what changed. The EV was maintaining the same. Let's go. Let us go. Sampras, thank you for your follow. So I have to say, my guys, in 1 hour I'm gonna already end the stream today. Just gonna stream for 1.5 hours then. Not the 12 like the last time. Hopefully ace-5 suited. Or checks, hopefully. Nice. He should sometimes show off ace-5 suited against when my 4-betting range is right. Can we make it happen? This looks good. Nice. This is not so great. Win 50%. Almost got it through. Was the river. Damn river, my friends. Rolled low. I want to bluff a lot though. Shit. Maybe he figures out that it was a real tank. I mean, he would probably never fold Queen Jack here. Yeah, of course not. But, oh, I got the hand completely wrong, actually. I thought this would be an ace. I mean, it's still fine to bluff here, I think, like this. I got the hand completely wrong. Sometimes I cannot see the board correctly. Shot the 4 was an ace, guys. Does this happen when I'm not streaming? I don't think so, actually. I think it's just because I'm getting a tiny bit more distracted from the streaming. which is a tiny bit minus the V, of course. Yoda. Let's see flop. Roll to raise. Raise them. Right, just raise up here. And he folded against our triple bet on the river where we had the straight. I was so sure he would call because he did a sick hero call before when we did the straight. No, it was actually not a sick hero call. I just took the note it was a hero call. Oh, PS 4 or 5 6. Not ace king or a 9. Guys, just to give you a little update what's happening here. Yeah. Not easy to have enough bluffs. Of course, also missed straight draws. Sometimes even call king high. Which we block. Schönen guten Abend. It's opening 3x. We're gonna call. No, we 3-bet, of course. Why not? Why not? Interesting that he raises here on the spot. Fold. I think I could cover the check call or the small bet. Gonna check here. Roll the bet. Bet. Usually want to bluff other stuff. It's fine. He didn't want me to increase the bet size there. It didn't work, so I just get to go for the call. Maybe the universe wants me to just call here. Yeah, can I have some ace queens? Pocket tens, pocket aces. Still bets. I mean, we're gonna fold our hand here. He was fast playing the 4-5 before. I mean, we're just always gonna call here and have to decide river. I think you will bluff less on this river. Guess we're gonna fold. See? He's not bluffing this, like I said. Good board. Can even have big sizes. Good hand to have huge size. Maybe I'm gonna actually do it. Sometimes you will have eights and sometimes you have nines. But often tens, jacks, whatever. 9, 10 suited. Fold low, we're deeper. Gonna call here. Just got the full ski. I think with the backdoors we're not gonna fold. Ace 5, Ace 4, Ace 3 suited got something. Pocket Ace has a set. Huh? I think he never has Ace Jack. He has never Jacks. But we have. I think he will check a lot on this. And he should be. I think just betting big. Could even shove. I think just betting big here. We just be actually lose against one combination of aces, which would always fall bet, of course, so. I think he has ace 5 suited often. Pocket kings. King jack suited sometime. Ha, good fold. Good fold. Good fold, unfortunately for us. I don't know what the heck happened here, guys. I was so much in the other hand. Someone overcalled in the big blind after I 3-bet against the cutoff. I was on the button, so it was just a really weird spot, and I bet small on flop, check turn, and then I was on the river. Board low, I'm gonna go for the check ski. Check raise quite often, yeah, I would in 81. Just gonna check it raise it as a check. Mainly just bet big now. Against the big boy. This would be sin, but could be possible. Good river. With force less likely. Okay, you could sometimes have like ace 4. Just gonna show it in. Especially when we have the ace of hearts. Still not safe that we are in front. Because he like to throw a roll the last time. To roll it slow. Not this time. Thank you, sir. We indeed had a good end. Play it in the more let him bluff. Let him bluff line. I think pocket checks, probably not betting. Could be though. Ace check, and yeah, of course you can just have flopped flush. I don't know, we can bet, we can call. Check call. What the fuck is this sizing, bro? Raise them. We didn't have king 10, our pocket queen skis. Would be a split. I think I'm gonna check shove this one. Betting small also a thing. And hope he's not hero calling us with ace high. I think doesn't have very many traps. He sometimes also has this, but I think he will fast play. As played, gonna shove this one. And try to guard. Yo, we didn't lose $56 and we win $75. Guess it's basically what you said. I would call that not respecting money, I guess, but now I know that's not good and I'm working on that. Mm-hmm. But you're tilted about some outcomes. That's interesting. So you still care about the game probably itself then, to win or to master the game. Um, yeah, in order to do so, to achieve this, you have to respect the chips, not the money, but the chips for sure. I'm really hungry already. Guess I'm just gonna bet big. Nice fold. Shit. As played, I thought quite a lot of calls would happen. Like I said, I have to work on mindset. Wow, that king 7 call was loosey goosey. King 7, king 7, king 7. King 7, king 7, king 7. No queen, please. It's no queen. King 7. I cannot remember king 7. Too many king 7s. Ah, okay. Which I think is one player, one tabler. I'm just gonna call, just go for the call ski. I had a good feeling about this. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over yet. Probably has 10 jack. Not great, but we're gonna call. I think he doesn't have so many jacks here when we're this deep, so it's actually a good board. He get likes protection, go for a small very often. Yeah, gonna bluff this one even against fun player. Do we really want to do this? I wrote high number and I have the hand for it. But he's just very fast playing. Fold. Too bad. We have quads here though, guys. Quads. Shit, we lose against red flush again. Oh, for the check ski. We have quads, we have to be sneaky. I think either way, not a lot of money is going in. And I think check is maybe the best one. Huge raise. We have quads, we should be good. Yes. Oh, okay, you just said it straight actually. It's actually not so good. It's just not so good actually. Yeah, I was wrong. Oh, Ciramo, what is up? Getting in the mix, you love to see it. Blavskis from the flop, got something. 5-8 suited if he calls it pre-flop. Yeah, I'm just gonna check here and see what will happen. Yeah. 8, 9, 9, 10 got something. I thought he made a call with king high. No. So we raise a bit bigger usually is what I do. Or we're a bit deeper. So I'm gonna do it here. Well, 99. That's not great. Don't like to bluff him. Guess 99 was 99, right? Well, the 96 for the river. Good. I mean, always gonna bluff on a spade and then you have to decide. Interesting. One combination of queens. Ace queen suited. Two combinations. King queen suited. Two combinations. Six combination of jacks. Rolled very high. I think I'm just gonna fast play it and pray to God. It's a high number. I mean, usually, especially this one wants to check quite a lot, but have high number. I think it's good enough to go for a bet and short river. Ah, that's a really bad river actually. When you could have kings. Um, I'm gonna bet very small. I think we would do the same when we have queens or kings, which is good. We sometimes have ace five, but in general, it's not a juicy spot here. I think when he has jacks, he won't bluff here. Um, right? It's not blocking anything. Really interesting. What you want to bluff here? I don't see a lot of stuff that just loves to bluff. Maybe king jack of clubs, but I mean, this would often also just call. Yeah, I don't see a lot of stuff that loves to bluff. And yeah, even this might not be bluffing. And yeah, we have some snap calls with kings and queens. We actually even fast play quads quite often solver wise. I mean, bets work so great. I think I'm just gonna bet. This spot when he checks back, I think will be really weak. That's a big bet. Mm. No. Whoa. Maybe this will be better. It got even worse. And now he's showing up with deuces and threes. It actually got better, guys. Will the 25 here? Snap check. I don't want to bluff so much actually against one player. Also rolled quite low. It's gonna bluff here. And we can even win against 8-9 of diamonds, which is not likely, but could be possible. Check 10 of clubs is a likely hand. It's not blocking anything. It would bluff if I would have checked to him. If he calls at pre-flop and 3-bets this pre-flop. But yeah, when we bet, it's not blocking anything. So I think more the 8-9, 8-7 of clubs could be. But yeah, not really anything laughs to bluff there. It's not so important for him to block the pocket eights when he has 7-8 suited. So I think in general, people will just under bluff there, maybe even me. Yeah. I think I like the fold. Hold very high. Guess I'm gonna bet. As a bluff. I feel like raising. It's not good. Will call us. So I guess I'm just gonna bluff turn and not bluff river. Maybe on a 5 or deuce. I guess I have to bluff this one even against him. When it's a 5 or deuce. Nice. Yeah, not gonna bluff against him, like I said. Even calling ace jack up there. Wow, he's really not under bluffing. He's really not overfolding. It's not easy to have enough bluffs here and also follow through on the turn. I don't know. He even has a jack of clubs there, like blocking 10 jack of clubs. I think it's probably just bad and random that he went for the call here this time. Maybe yes, some reads on us. I think it's not likely. But we have to watch out for this, of course. It's quite a sick call here against multi-way pot on a board where people don't have so many draws. Guess I still should randomize some shoves on this river. Even against him. Didn't do it. Actually, I was bluffing there 0%. I mean, we want to bluff a whole very, very, very little, especially against him there. Still want to not bluff, not at all. Do we call a big 4-bet with 10 jack suited in position with the stack? Yeah, when we're deeper, it gets a little bit more attractive. I think he will be just mixing when we 4-bet under the gun and yeah, the cutoff 3-bets, for example, and we 4-bet with the 10 jack suited. I think we will not have all 10 jack suited. More like like two combinations, I guess. But yeah, that's player dependent. Whoa. Can fold here or call. I think it's not raising so often when you just have better draws, but maybe sometimes, not 100% sure. Maybe this will be better. Yeah. It got even worse. It's a good turn. It's a fun player, really good. Really good stuff. I think I'm just gonna fast play. A call. And we win. Let's play with our Night Wish friend here. Uh-oh. Let's just solve it and it's easier, guys, here. Easier. We need our full concentration here with full house. Just gonna call. Oh, even calling with checks. A lot of stuff is happening here. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. We'll never call forward 8s or 7s, so it's good board, quite a good board, but you will have aces and kings that we don't have. Maybe we sometimes slow play them. Hopefully just bets. Because we have full house, guys, and probably you know that. And we hope that he bets. What do we do if he checks? Okay, that's not important. It's gonna call. Can have ace king, ace queen, king queen suited. Aces, kings, queens. So we are never beat here, that's a good thing. Could be afraid of some kind of a flush. Maybe he just bluffs. Nice. Hope he has kings, not a draw. Nice. So much good stuff happening. Nice. Don't have a very long time bank. I have to watch out, so I have to shove. Not that the leg comes in and we time out there. And he hates it. So obviously he doesn't have a bluff. He thinks about it. And jack got there, ace jack, ace 10 not, or ace 5. Whoa, finds the fold. Well played, boss. Scoop the big pot still, guys. I don't like this. But there are bluffs for sure. Maybe 10 jack would also bet bigger. But still be king jack, king 10, king 9. Yeah, that's also quite a big threat actually. Blocking ace jack, ace 10, and maybe sometimes ace jack would check. Winning against ace 8 suited. and will realize its equity. Whoa, that was a good hand here, my friends. We are blessed. Raise here, of course, especially against him because he likes to call. Can have eights, nines, tens, sevens, flush draw. Maybe sometimes calling with ace queen of spades, ace jack of spades that didn't three bet. Flop. I think it will very often be pocket nines. Yeah, we're just gonna fast play all the time against him here. The last time we picked quite a big size. Yeah, we do this again. And hope to for the best. Okay, we lose pocket sevens. Yeah, of course, gonna rip it in. He likes to call us. Not doing anything else. Yeah, just a cooler. Wasn't going for the hero. When he snap calls, it looks like it's pocket eights or flush. Pocket sevens. Very fortunate, no pocket sevens. We had some good hands, my friends. Good hands. Cannot complain about this. Really, really good stuff happened lately. Cheers. Root very high, but I think it's always a call. What do I want to do exploitively? Call. Des Voice, thank you for your follow. And Rafa. Appreciate it. Actually quite close because people are only 3-betting 13%. Usually it would be, I think, always a 4-bet and the nines is mixing. Maybe tens is sometimes calling. But then the 3-betting range is not 19% like it should be, and it's 13% because people are not 3-betting enough. And it gets really close. So I don't love 4-betting, I don't love calling. Just went for the 4-bet. Luke's Lens, thanks for follow, welcome. Well, we're very high. Just gonna bluff this one here. Yes, we would prefer having a kind of a spade. I think in practice it doesn't matter really so much. It's probably not having any flushes that we want to block. I think it looks weak. I think it will generate a lot of wood. I think this is more important. So just went for the race. It worked out. 3 big stakes. Snap check. Let's check also. Oh, this looks dangerous. Dangerously. This looks dangerously. Hope he has ace-5. Or the random bluffski. This looks dangerous, would make sense, right? If the looking itself would be dangerous, then it would be dangerously. This looks dangerous, I think is right. Let's also play some poker. A call. But we got that one out of the way. It's a very big 3-bet. Whoa. Maybe he had call into there already, call everything. Was really a snap call. Shove it in your queen skis, and then we try to build big pot. Try to build big pot. Ah, he's just doing the reconnecting thing. Try to build a pot here, don't reconnect. We are already $137 deep into the pot, so we already have some good progress here. Need some further help. Maybe we can build a little bit more even. I think the big 3-bet will be even more value heavy. Which is good when we have kings. Running out, I see. Yep, it's a good day. We're up 1,100, then down to 300, and now up again. I don't know how much, but will be some good money. We just got a tease here. Hope he comes back. Even calls. Could go for the check shove because he will always bet. On jacks. Ah. Okay. 56 we have only. Let's go. What a dream. Hmm. Yeah, they don't. Well, don't value bet? I thought they don't bluff, I wanted to say. That is good for us. We would have considered a call ski. I mean, the turn is not the dream. We can sometimes have better stuff, but yeah, when we just call there and turn is river is a complete blank, gotta shove this one. And let's just get back to this one for a second. He overcalls with King 9 suited, which is really, really good for us. I mean, we didn't hold forward very big, so not a very big surprise. He got a big flop, but we managed to hold everything, guys. No problem at all. Another set? What else, guys? I guess it's one of those days. Maybe it will end with set over set. I don't know. I'm not too sure if he's a fun player or not. He's now playing two tables. I think I will go for the check raise. I think he quite often will just have ace king or nothing and let him bluff. Catch up. If he has a slow played aces or kings, I think he will bet. Don't check your ace king, please. Sometimes people do this. We have big sizes here, of course, because he's kept, we're not. Ooh. It's gonna raise huge. He doesn't have queens. Nice. Yeah, I think when he calls, it's more like that he's a fun player. We made it, guys. Another aces. Guess we maybe, yeah, go three bet right, guys. This is how we run today. Even a big one. Let's go. Playing two tables. I mean, we have the hand that wants to check a lot. Shove your jacks. I mean, we could call. I think I'm gonna show. No! How did he scoop this one? I mean, we are good at this. We're good at this, guys. Yes, I take 50. 50 is completely fine. I mean, after getting a call and seeing this flop, we have very, very high lead, but seeing a showdown on the flop, we hate to see it. We take the 50 then. Yeah, sometimes we lose. I think stuff like this will bet bigger. So just gonna value raise. $35, maybe a bit less. Yo, Nightwish. We can absolutely fold, especially against a bigger size. Why not fold? I always like to call there when we're deeper, but our position is not great. We're not that much deeper. Yo, how are you doing, mate? In case you missed it, I don't think so. We probably looked up what I had in that one spot. I had the goods with the pocket sevens. What did you have? I mean, you don't have to say, of course. Only streamer shows his hand all the time. I guess you made a good hero fold, or did you think about it when you had like ace king there? But it would be quite sick. Um, yeah, probably had kings in that hand where I had pocket sevens. And yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks for the good luck, my man. That big. Wanted to see a flop here. I could still do it. Hmm. Good thing is, I think he will think I have a lot of eights and nines, but I mean, when he has a kings here, he's not gonna fold. Maybe even has queens. We're never ever gonna fold. Hope he has ace king. I think this will very often check. Ah, not easy to be ahead here. King nine, ace nine, pocket sixes. It's easy to be ahead against him. Snap fold. Yeah, expected a snap fold. This is no limit hold'em. Yes, sir. This is no limit hold'em. You can just choose your size. There's no limit, which is quite nice. Gives you quite a lot of options. Some of them are really useful against population. For example, when they are capped and you are not. And they are quite often because they are fast playing too much. I'm gonna bet small, yeah, actually. Can sometimes shove river. I think so too. Ah, you mean probably the daily graph. It will look good, my friends. I don't know how good. We will be back to 1000 plus for sure. Just to have some low expectations. I'm gonna end the stream soon, my friends. Even though it's quite a lot of fun right now with the good hand skis, but I have to eat. Yeah, and the plan was to end it today a little bit earlier. We still will have gotten 5 hours. We had kings at both runouts. Swear at the sevens. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. But what was the other one? This is very often raising and getting it in. I'm just gonna do it. Gets way less attractive against people who are not 3-betting enough in the big blind, but on the other hand, I think it's still good enough. And to go for the call is also a little bit less attractive when people are not bluffing later. So I think this is the best choice here, even though it's not a nice one. Yeah, folding pocket kings here is really, really good. Nice fold. Rolled high, it's a good board for us. We don't have equity, but when we're in position, we don't necessarily need that. Make a c-bet. Just went for the bet this time. Fold. Let's already pray for a fold, guys. Fold. If he's not folding now, we have to make him fold later. Oh, we have a little bit of short on value. We have to decide. Holy shit. Probably he's not on the PC, I think. Probably his wife is asking if he has brought out the trash already. He says, no. I'm fucking gambling. I have gut shot. Put your gut shot, bro. It's not worth it. Bring the fucking trash out. Yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna shove it in mainly. Oh, snap call. Nice. We made him forward. I'm gonna call you. It's not such a big four-bet, and people are quite bad playing these four-bet pots deep, out of position. He's probably not one of them that much, but still he will be, I guess. Yeah, I mean, nothing to do here for us. Many bets, and we don't have anything to work with. Quite a good pot for us. He's probably not always free betting, four betting jacks, and for sure not sixes. And it's very often the case, because how people build their four betting range this deep, missing a lot of stuff like 7-8 suited or whatever. So they quite often don't have coverage and they play bad out of position in general. So I really like these spots. But here we had nothing to work with. Ah, the other big hand, of course. Now I remember. We had aces and the river and king. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. It was not a good river, I said so. Yeah, thanks for the info. So we both made some good folds. You love to see it. I think your fold was better though. I think my fold was a bit easier. Yeah. He says you suck. No, you suck. You suck, bro. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this. I have to say sorry again. Where's the sorry button? What? Does this? Oh, Harrison. So it wasn't me, maybe? You can play. Uh, you love to read it. Shit. I mean, obviously we do this, right? When he checks. Usually I don't like to use the chat when I have a good hand. I mean, in general, when I'm in the hand. But especially not when I have a good hand, because usually people do this when they have a good hand. But I just had to answer this gentleman. So he called there only with aces pre-flop. Which is, of course, usually 100 PP losing EV. I think he probably has good reasons to do so, though. I think it could get be actually good when you're very deep. I think then you actually want to sometimes have aces. So it actually could be very smart there to do it sometimes. I mean, especially when he thinks um, that some players behind him are a little bit too aggressive. Maybe he has a read. So I have Jack Queen. Nice. Oh, thought for a second we have King 4. This is way better. Just gonna call though. Don't think about checking ace jack, bro. I mean, ace jack could be fine, but don't check ace queen. think he's fun player, so I want to fast play more. No, he's playing 2 tables. We're just gonna shove it in. Probably get called from kings, hopefully not tens. I think we'll get a call, yeah, I don't know. Feels like it. He's playing 1 table. Are we as ace king? Yeah. Fuck. Ace queen could bluff now. Yeah, I think we just do the value shove. It's not great, but I think it's still the best we can do against fun player usually. I think he will call too much, and I think yeah, it's very close, but I think it's good enough. And a little bit surprised to see the snap four. I think it was ace queen. If you think he will bluff a lot, then you can also go for the call, check call. He bluffs ace queen. Glad you liked it, Davey. I'll go for Reisky. La, 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 la. Oh, we have 40 in the middle. Can we get a good hand? Yes, usually we get a good hand today. This is how we do things today. Oh, an overcall is actually quite dangerous, but just gonna shove it in. Ah, no, not when he's so. Don't mind a fold from him, actually. I were very afraid that he could have a good hand. Nice. Hope we have a lot of equity. Nah, ace 8, okay. Let's see how we can roll now. First one, let's go. Bait. Nope. So we got 50, even though we had more equity, but we won a little bit what that was in the middle, so not too bad actually. Not too bad at all. Arne Biosmo, thanks for your follow, appreciate it. think our hand is good, probably. Maybe even very bad king jack and jack on the river. Or find some bluffskis. We just randomly bet sixes. Uh, Maybe could be a possible bluffing hand actually. All right, my guys. You have to stop at some point. Yeah. Let's end the stream when we get dealt aces, kings, or queens somewhere. Then we will end it, my guys. 1 out of 200 hands, right? You get aces. So kings or queens. So yeah, I carry 65 hands. I play like 650 an hour. So it probably will take 6 minutes. Could also be just 1 minute. Could happen every second. It happened this second. We have the aces, guys. It's over. Even aces, guys. Not even queen. Not queens. It's not enough, guys. We end this with aces. What else? Let's see if we can scoop even more one ace. At least this one. Shove in. think we can check. Shove. I think I'm gonna check. Could be close to dead. I think it looks weaker also. I think even when the club comes, I think he will call. We could just have ace king without anything, because ace king with the club would sometimes bet the turn. A lot of stuff, even like this, would fast play quite often, he thinks, maybe. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, my friends. What a day so far. I have to see it. James, Johannes, thanks for your follow. Yeah. Let's look up. Let's look it up. So we were up $1,100, fell down to plus 300 only, roughly. But now we will be back at plus 1,000. And maybe even more. I'm pretty sure even more, my friends. We have to deduct, let's say $650 in break. Let's see what will come up. $3,000, geez. Minus 650 is $2,350. Hell the fuck yeah. Not really running above EV, even a little bit under EV, but we had some good setups, my friends. Some decent setups, geez. We had some good hands, to be honest. Great stuff. I'm gonna eat some Chinese food now. How do you deal with downswings? Having the bankroll helps, yeah, for sure. And moving down for at least a short period of time is always a thing. If you don't feel well. And yeah, I just focus on maintaining a good mindset and working on my mindset. Just find out what other really good players are doing. Lately, I learn a lot from Poker Ambition. You can search on YouTube. Really good stuff. Yeah, and there's just a lot of mindset stuff related to poker, which is just so useful for you and for your life in general. All right, my friends, I call it a day. Thank you so much for watching and for being here with me. It was also a great chat. Really love to see it. And hopefully see you sometime again soon. Peace out.